Why is this on here? Why is that over here? Because I got the notification on my PC. Is it gonna work? Yes, it is. Welcome to what I'm hoping works for me and my brother. Because my brother is gonna stream soon too. He's gonna stream on Twitch, and I highly recommend you watching because it's a just chat and a reaction stream. Don't know how this will work, and I hope that for a lot, I'm hoping. Okay, so good. I'm hoping that it works for all of us. Like, I'm hoping that I would be able to have a successful stream, and I'm hoping that Wither or my brother Evan, I'm just gonna say, will have a successful stream. Welcome back for some Ultimate OneChance, because my word, it's been 9 months since the last time. Last time I have played this game, I don't even remember how I died. It's been that long. So, I'm gonna try something first before anything else. And that is, for one thing, I'm gonna get something. Skyblock. Because unless, well, I'm gonna just see anyway. Skyblock, and I'm gonna see if it shows a thing to download. Nope, because if I'm remembering, this is, I think, called original Skyblock. I'm gonna just make sure. I don't know. I'm not planning on playing any Minecraft maps because I'm not thinking of staying here for long. Isn't that kind of thing where I will play Ultimate OneChance because yes, I somehow miss it. I somehow miss playing Minecraft, even though I don't really get it. But I do somehow miss it. What I'm really going to do is this, Dwarven Mining Company. I'm not playing it, I'm just seeing if I can download it. Because it wasn't letting me load it for some odd reason. It was just stuck on loading. Dwarven Mining Company. It's freaking certain, man. It's there for a freaking reason. So, okay, now it's letting me download. That did not take as long as I thought. So, here's the explanation of how Ultimate OneChance works, or OneChance in the lather. I can't do original OneChance anymore. That season has now failed. But I can do Ultimate OneChance anyway. I'm not making Ultimate OneChance turn into OneChance. I'm just doing Ultimate OneChance. OneChance is hardcore, but the difference between the two is hardcore, you're stuck on hard, and the hearts are angry eyebrows. I've made up OneChance, and what OneChance means is basically when I die, I delete the world. But I can either give myself passes, or for what I will do, I'm not gonna give myself any passes, and saying that if I die, if and when I die, I am going to probably play through Pokemon Legends. I don't know. Because that is the only other idea I have. Also, the other thing about OneChance is I named the world already because I wanted to make sure it worked. And it does work, so now I'm gonna name it something else. This is basically a makeup stream, because, and I say makeup meaning it's a makeup of what happened last time I streamed. It's the second stream of the week, but I don't usually think about streaming twice a week. And, oh, it's my cousin. Hey, raw nut. Thank you for comment. I was actually able to notice that. But Lay Walnut, thank you for wishing me greatest of birthdays. I did, and no, he did. Did he? No, he didn't. But thank you. Thank you for the belated birthday. Is it belated? I think it's called belated birthday. I forgot my grammar. And also my brother's gonna be streaming on Twitch soon. Saying that to me cousin. The one that is my cousin. Not saying his real name though. Not saying it's the real name. Because even though I say my real name and I say my brother's real name, I don't wanna like risk anything for saying real names of everyone. You know what I mean. So basically I have made the world and I said hope this works, but now instead of hope this works, I will be like, will I survive? I actually don't know if it reset my achievements because, long story short, my Xbox was driving me crazy. Because I was trying to set up the Xbox and it took me 20 minutes to set up because all I had to do was remove my account and just add it again. But because of that, all of the maps that I had on the Xbox is no longer there and my Coliseum is gone. So I will have to try to remember how I made that. Even though I should remember because it's stuck in my mind, and the first time that it was ever introduced was, my word, I can see that on the bottom right corner on YouTube. That is just hilarious. That is so sweet. I see all of those reactions. That was very sweet. But trying to remember. It was, I already explained how OneChance works. Then I will do it on normal difficulty. I had everything set up already. I was planning on streaming this an hour ago, but because of how the Xbox was, I tried it out on the Switch yesterday because I installed it on the Switch. Thank you for viewing the Walnut, my cousin, my buddy old pal. That's what it was. My buddy old pal. But the other thing is, I've already explained a lot about OneChance already. If I die, the world is gone. When I die, if I ever die in this, then that is why it was called Season 4 Attempt 2. And not called Season 4 Attempt 2 Part 1. Because this is the 4th season. It's still 1.20. And in my latest Ultimate OneChance was, I think, 1.17. Might be. But if it ends up in the point where I would have to play Minecraft again on the freaking Xbox again, I will not, and I will instead just get rid of it. I don't want to have to reinstall everything for a price. That will suck. Because I had to reinstall this game for a freak price, but that was only because I uninstalled this game last time because of my hatred for Minecraft. I dislike Minecraft. I was being honest on that description by saying, I think Minecraft's mid. I do think that. My brother loves it. A lot of people love it. But I don't like it. It's a game where it's mainly my kind of rage game. And that's always because every time I play this game, there's always something going wrong. Such as, the downloads don't work. The maps don't work. I'm not able to install any more maps. The Xbox ends up driving me crazy. I die against a mob that was super easy. Or just the game thinking I suck. Or just the game lagging. Something like that. And the only other games I would play is on the Switch. I love console gaming. I don't even want to play Minecraft on PC. That's sort of dumb because sometimes I think about playing PC Minecraft, knowing that I will completely suck at it. and figuring out how to stream it on PC as well. And if I ever do a PC Minecraft, then I will first do a OneChance for a test run, then do ultimate, then do hardcore instead of that, making the achievements work out, and also even finally playing captive Minecraft because I've wanted to play that at least. That and frigging Dwarven mining company not working, just like that. And yes, this is turning into a talking to chat, even if no one's commentating. I gotta do something. It's not an intermission. I just want to see my brother's stream now. Hopefully, it goes well for him. He's not streaming yet. I thought he's starting that stream. What is going on? Yeah, I wanted him to start stream. I thought he was starting stream at 8 o'clock. I don't want him to be done. I want him to not start. Yeah, if anything's good, I have my favorite skin, the Stronghold Monarch. I'm too lazy to make my own skin. My brother made his own skin. Many PC players made their own skins. I'm too dash darn lazy, and I don't like Minecraft that much. But I do love Mario and Kirby in this console game. At some point I'll play PlayStation. Here's my biggest hope. That will not, when it shows a loading screen on the top right corner, I will be able to play stuff still. I'm hoping that.
Most bosses only come out at night. During the day you're safe, probably. There are husks, there are creepers, there are strays.
Nope, not really.
And there are
just freaking cave mobs.
Yes, probably safe.
There's even spiders, but those are not. And my favorite hilarious thing about that is I try to do a test recording. My word, they really changed this. Now, I gotta just real quick, in my settings, I'm gonna kill as many sheep as I can because I will not be able to make shears on time, and I want to make a bed as soon as possible. Brightness, I'm gonna turn that up to 70 just in case. FOV I'm not gonna change. Actually, yes I am. I'm gonna change it up to 90. And then general? Is it video? No. What was it? Controller. Camera sensitivity. Changing that up to 60 just in case. I'll do 70. And then cursor sensitivity 150. Back to it. Carrots. Funny story. That must be him. That must be my brother. Yay! Here comes hoping. Well, salmon. Oh, there's the bread. I was like, please tell me that I still have bread because I don't want to not have bread. Bread. 10 sticks. No matter what, I'm doing a bonus chest. And then spruce saplings. I have an idea for what my for now base will be, but my guaranteed base is going to be something you'll love. So, like I said, as many sheep as I can. Oh, and because I'm playing this, I should grab paper, just in case I don't die. Things are going wrong already. Get started. Not what I wanted. Why is paper? Gosh darn it, I'm gonna save and quit. I'm doing waypoints by paper. I'm messing everything up. It's a good thing I didn't set my controller somewhere in my drawer yet. Because of this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Will I survive? Will I die? I hope I don't die.
Shoutouts already to 3 people. And those 3 people are the Walnut
Wither and Mew. Mysterious Mew. Wither because he's streaming. Mysterious Mew because she is a very, I'll say it, cute streamer. I can compliment if I want to. She's a cute streamer. And the Walnut's my cousin. So, of course I can shout him out. Anyways, figuring this out, this is gonna be pretty hard. I'm gonna try anyway. Because this is my first time playing Xbox on a 4K TV. It was a bit slanted, but it's fine. So, already I'm going to say insane cave. Insane start, actually. And funnily enough, my base, I'm going to try to make it the same as before. It's going to be like a Druko's Tale base. But unknown how long it will last, and if I will ever find it, because in order for me to find it, I have to find a desert biome. And the only reason I paused was because saving and quitting is the only way that the game is truly paused. The only disadvantage is waiting for this to load. The good thing is, this console is pretty dang good with running certain games. Hence why I've played an Xbox and I trust it way more than the freaking Switch. So if the Xbox doesn't work anymore, then what the freaking heck? Even though that's just my own console and not anything else. X is negative 52. And I am going to do Y just because 76 Z is 160. That is the insane start. Soon enough I'll try to figure out 00 where that is. But right now I'm going to try to kill sheep just because I need a bed desperately. Oh, well, look at that. I was gonna be like, I heavily hope my brother's stream works. But then I found sheep. So now I need planks, which is another good thing because there are oak trees nearby. So I'm going to make oak planks and acacia planks and all of that. For a house, what I want for my house is going to be don't know yet. So, mutton, I'm going to put up there as well in my inventory. And I refuse to kill cows. That's the other thing. I refuse to kill cows only until I make a cow farm. I don't want to kill wildlife. Pretty much in game I would be a vegetarian, but only until a certain point.
What are you doing on here? There's so many notifications.
I just saw something. That's nothing either. Just seeing things. I don't know what I'm doing other than waiting for this thing. The good thing is I'm able to make a crafting table. Part of me thinks that it does remember my... does remember things. Are you lagging? No? You looked like you were lagging. I don't know. I couldn't trust it. What the heck? Craftable. There we go. Because it was on all but craftable. There we go. That makes it all the better. Is it 3 wool? I thought for sure it was 2. There's a drowned already. There we go. I have yet to make the achievement of saving myself from there's an apple. Saving myself from starvation by... Oh, right. I didn't kill a sheep yet. I killed a drowned. Now I'll be able to make a bed. Even though I thought for sure it was... I thought it was 2, but it was 3. Comes to show how long it's been. So now on goes the trek of figuring out where to go and chopping down some trees in advance. I'll finally not die, and I will look for a cave and look for iron, because, hilariously enough, I will probably most likely, and I won't go over there. I won't cut that tree down yet. Probably not ever. Mainly, my end goal is just trying to find a desert, and then also mining for iron. The only nervous thing I have is trying to go in caves, because going in caves is a risk. Hence why I would want to go anywhere with iron. And no matter what, even though most likely I will at some point record this in MKV, but this is streamed, so it won't be. I don't know. I will at some point find a cave. Is that? I don't know. And it's sort of funny because it feels like I'm walking very fast. Here's another funny thing I almost said before, but I completely got sidetracked. I found immediately a black horse. And that's another goal I have, is finding a black horse and a white horse, naming them Dark Knight and Bright Knight. For tools and weapons, I'll probably name them the same thing I did in all their OneChance places, except for my sword, because my sword, I'm going to call it the Xeno sword. I am pretty confident that I will just swim in this water. But first I'm going over this way because extreme hills are promising. They are promising to hold really useful stuff. And because I refuse to mine anything with a single wooden tool, that is the exact reason of me doing what I'm doing. The only stupid thing is not being able to do OneChance again, because hilariously enough for you guys, I was thinking about it. Explaining what Ultimate OneChance is, it was basically my very first time doing OneChance by playing Xbox One Edition, but I can't anymore. After I uninstalled the game just no longer exists. Even though it used to exist. I have played it before, but because it no longer exists, my cousins loved Xbox One Edition. They loved playing Hunger Games, but they won't be able to play Hunger Games anymore. I'll feel terrible for that, but I uninstalled it out of me just despising the game that much.
Doesn't sound like that. People will not like me for it, but I dislike this game. But maybe I'll come back to liking it when I play the game again. I don't know.
What I do know is, so far, and another thing, in my test world, I died in the first night. Only because I failed to kill sheep, and I was taking too long in the pause menu to be able to find sheep in time. And guess how I died? A freaking zombie killed me. And I was upset because zombies are not even that hard to kill. Or even that hard to avoid. And I was trying to kill them so I get rotten flesh. Because food is scarce in Minecraft until you figure out where the village is. So I pretty much was trying to get rotten flesh so that if I have no other option, I'll eat that, healing only like 4 health at most each time. Only until I finally get some stuff, because end goal as well is trying to find diamonds, and at some point going in caves, getting diamonds that way instead of diamond mining, just going in caves and going in a deep level, but not deep enough for a deep dark. And I'm not doing Woodland Mansion yet. I didn't set my location to Woodland Mansion, because if I did, then that would have been a disaster. There's nothing's gonna happen. I'm just gonna go. I don't want to wait here for who knows how long. Might as well. Gonna make orange dye. And then an orange bed, because I love orange as a color. It's a beautiful color. Because think about it, sunset. That's the reason. Oh, great. Oh, come on. Gosh darn it. First monster was a freaking spider. I can make so many things with string. It didn't drop a spider eye. I am actually going to eat 1 apple because it came from a tree. I'm stressed out. Gravel. This is the even dumber thing. Also, I think I found a village. I'm just gonna pause on my thinking for a moment. Yes, that is a village. My very first village is that village over there. I'm nervous to go in any village until I find the desert, though, because any time I go in the village, monsters then spawn, and things get things go for the worse, and because of how basic I am right now, things will not go well. Things will not end well, I mean. This mountain is all gravel. There we go. There we go. No. No. Oh my word. Come on. And it's close to a freaking cave. Goal. At least now I'll be able to make torches. That's the best part about the experience. Gosh darn it. This is precarious. Dang it, and I found iron. I don't even know where now. Ow.
Oh well.
That was quick. Oh my word. Ugh. Let me just eat this real quick. I found freaking iron and now I'm having trouble. And I don't want to die. Screw it. I hate doing the risks. I'm gonna see where the iron was. It was right there. Yeah. Even worse, that was only one. There's the other one. Oh my word. I think I have already found a good amount of iron. Oh. There was no gravel above, so I would have just mined it. So alongside that factor, I'll be able to make a furnace, and I love calling it a furnace though, because it's hilarious. Hilarious to pronounce it that way. A furnace. I'm also gonna grab some coal. Mine whatever stone is there until I have enough to make a furnace. There. I have just about enough stone to make a furnace. And I have 8 iron ingots exactly to smelt. Sorry. Furnace. I can make a blast furnace too, but I don't care about that. Now, place a furnace next to the crafting table is already glitching like crazy. Iron, coal. I'm gonna look because I'm curious on if the sun is setting again. Looks like it's almost setting, so that is another night. Yeah, it's setting. Just gonna wait until this melts all the way before. No, I'm just gonna see. Oh, okay. No. I don't even care about respawn points. It must be new for it saying sleeping through this night. Because originally I don't think it said anything about a night thing. Oh, dang it. I do have to make a stone axe. No, I didn't mean to make that. Gosh darn it. Throw that away. I'm gonna try not to collect the fence. Get the iron first before anything else. Will I get the furnace only? There. Huh. Apparently I missed some coal. Oh, whatever. I'm not even gonna bother. That's my second day, and this is now my third. Soon enough, I'll need more wood. For now, I'm making an iron sword, an iron pickaxe, and an iron axe. Then I'm gonna sort my inventory real quick. Flint and gravel. And then I'm gonna just use up my wooden axe first. I'm gonna put the iron pickaxe over here. My word. It is already looking like it's gonna barely work out. If it doesn't work out in the end, then I'm not playing this game again. That is the deal. If the game just ends up lagging at some point, that will mean that I will not play this game again, because I'm not playing PC. I refuse to. Evan, also known as Wither, loves PC Minecraft, but you already know how I feel about it by watching this stream and seeing that I hate PC Minecraft. I suck at it. That's why I hate it. And it's pretty much me saying I refuse to learn playing PC Minecraft because I don't love Minecraft enough to play PC. Alright, so now first village is what I'm going to say here. And I'm going to pillage one place in the village. X negative 519. Y I'm not doing. Z 293. If they don't have it, then I'm not going to bother. But if they do, then I will try. They have an iron golem. That's a start. Yeah. A white cat. Aw. Wandering trader. No, yes it is. It's a wandering trader. These guys usually are random for their spawn rates and they're terrible for trades. But their only usefulness for me, because you'll soon know what I mean by it. Also, pink dye is not that bad of a trade. Those are pretty hard to come by. But cherry sapling, no. Sea pickle, no. That one's not that rare either. Blue ice, bad. I like to kill his llamas. Ow.
I dislike llamas, okay? That's why I killed them.
You know what? I'm just gonna see what they have. Might even take some of their bread and put some of my junk in it too. The junk I'm gonna put in there is, for one thing, these, because I don't really want them right now. For another thing, gravel. Leather. Brown sheep, that's not bad. Orange dye, you know what? I am going to put that in the chest too. So for what I'm going to take half of their bread. Because I don't want to be very mean to them. Come on. There. Bed. And then 5 apples and some potatoes. A book. I'm not going to pillage that. I don't want to be mean because I'm not staying here. Also, if I don't find any villagers or just villages in the desert biome, I'm just going to stick to making my own. For a reason you'll see when I say making my own. You can see how laggy he is. Hi, buddy. I'm just looking in your village chest. Not gonna steal much. Because I'm not staying here. I just came here, did I? Nope. This has a lot of apples in it. I could steal half of their apples. And the fact that I did so. Is that it for their houses? That's not a lot. There's still more. Grindstone. Yep, there's something over here. Oh wait, that's the same chest. That must be it, then. Just gonna make double sure on that. Yep, I'm leaving. So now, I will, for one thing, cut this down. I'm gonna actually chop down some leaves as well. Now I'm just gonna break my axe on the leaves. And I'm gonna do this. For the roof, if I end up making a roof, I'm going to do, and for the house it's gonna be just a standard house. Only until I make my future base of a sky fortress. Or rich fortress in the sky. It's gonna just be a standard house like last time, though. It's sort of funny because my ultimate OneChance in 1.20, this version, I didn't make an Aaron's Journey house, and instead I just made a sky house, but it didn't last very long. But this time I'm back to doing Druko's Tale stuff. Sort of funny, it's just there's barely any music to be played. And yeah, I don't really want to add any music for me. I just enjoy playing Minecraft originally. Helps me figure out what people say if there are any convos to be made. I think that's all I'm going to find. I'm just gonna leave that as is. Also, my axe broke, so I'm going to get an iron axe out. And soon enough, I'll pick the flowers that are right for me to pick. Because right now, I used to think oxeye daisies were the right choice. But I might have to look up again on something that will be done way later. This is not the black horse I'm thinking about. It's not even that black, it's grayish. If anything, after like the first 2 hours of the stream, if I don't find the desert within those 2 hours, I'm just gonna make a base here instead. And once I find the desert, then I will figure something else out on that part. It's bees! And bees aren't that scary in this game. They're scary when mad, though. Copper I don't really want to deal with. There's a deeper cave than I would think, but I'm not going to mark it on my waypoints because I'm not going to bother with it. PCs is so complicated. That is why I choose console. It shows my exact position in console. While in PC you have to do a lot of stuff in order to just see where your coordinates are. Even though I wish they stuck with the coordinates over there, in the position that you see it. But they don't, and that's why I don't like PC Minecraft. It makes it all the more complicated, makes it harder for me. And now I'm just gonna go all the way this way just to, for one thing, see this cave. This is usually a good promise. This is usually a very promising cave. Brightness being this high is actually really good. I love my brightness being that high. Helps me figure out where the dark spots are. All I'm finding are coal. Pretty much my end goal for a lot of stuff is, and the first part of this is to get iron armor on, because then I'll be able to fight more confidently. But also I want to try to find, which now I'm going to go in the positives, meaning I'm going to go over this way. Go on top of the mountain and see where I am. Might as well mine some leaves down. Birch sapling, I'm not even gonna keep that because I'm not using birch at all. I'm gonna throw it out of my inventory. My word. My skills are gone in this game. And I used to be a little bit better than how I am now. Going up very high in this mountaintop. Who knows? This might be a good thing because, long story short, when I played this game off screen a long time ago, like almost a year ago, probably was a year ago, the very top of the mountain had a bunch of iron on it. No diamonds, it had an emerald ore as well. There's also about to be, if I make it to the point of it, a certain snow block that you would have to try to avoid. I tried running and it wasn't running. So if I continue going this way, also there's the iron I was looking for. Okay, so I'm good there. That was only 2, but that's fine. That's what I mean. There's just that's lava over there. But is it a lava fall? Yes, it is. So I'm not gonna write down my coordinates list, also known as waypoints. Emerald ore already? I need an iron pickaxe for it to work. My word, and I said that you can find emerald ore over here, and that's pretty dang interesting. That I've already found emeralds. I haven't even found enough iron for an armor yet. I only got 2. That is interesting. Very interesting. That was copper. I thought I found something else, but it was just copper. Freaking bugs on my chin. There's a freaking neck. Alright, so the platform here has nothing on it. But it does help me figure out what happens if I go a certain way. Like if I go that way, that will lead me to just more and more grasslands. It doesn't look like there would be a desert. I do see something though. Looks very... it is a village. It's another village. And I'm gonna just say first village, second village, all of that stuff. I feel like continuing my explorations here, but I'm just gonna keep going. Love the music. I should actually up my volume. My main volume, not the audio volume. No, yes. I'm gonna up my main volume in a moment. I was like, no, yes, because of looking at my audio and seeing if it's loud enough, and I was like, no, it isn't. Yes, it is, because it just showed that it was loud enough. Yeah, it's just good. I'm gonna keep going. I think if I'm remembering correctly, if you reach like over 100 on the Y coordinate is where you get emerald ore, but you also get it rarely in Extreme Hills caves. But it's guaranteed to be found in a Y of, I think, in between 100 and 125, or whatever the highest Y coordinate is. Found another village, and this is just going to be named Second Village, unless I've already found this one. It looks like it's the same one.
So I went backwards.
But it's only because I'm trying to find... There's villagers right there. I'm only trying to find the positive coordinates. And at some point, if I don't find a desert, then I'm just going to give up on that and just make a base that is not Druka's Tale. But I'll continue my search for the desert when I don't die. So now I'm just going this way. Is that? Yeah, that's just a village that I waltzed by. Coal. There's a villager in that cave. It's trapped in that cave. How the heck do you get down there? There. Now you'll be free. I think that was your banishment corner, but I don't even know what you did. Cat! Sort of funny. I started reading again, and at some point, if I make... I'm going the wrong way. If I make up a name for every cat, I would try to figure out what to name them that is based on, and I'll say it, warriors. Because that book series is, in that white cat, I'll just name it Cloud instead of just Cloud something. I'll just name it Cloud. Or I'll name it something like Cotton, because it's a cute name. That is not a desert. That is winter. Gosh darn it. Wait, that's not even a winter biome. That's just a shoreline. Gosh darn it, thought I saw white.
You need to get your eyes checked.
No, I don't. This game is confusing. And also, this game is pretty ill on the promising parts, because I don't know if this game will work very well, or if it's gonna be giving me a little bit of a problem. So far, it's looking like it's a bit fine. Some lags here and there, but it's not too bad. Minecraft itself is I'll say it. I'm sorry, but you know how I feel about you. A bit of a problem itself. Its style of game is like choppy all around. It's sort of like how people feel about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Let's say like that. That game was a bit choppy too. Wah, wah.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
So far, I've been cowering and bleed. That's what OneChance is. You have to try to do something. Pumpkins that won't chop down. Pumpkin pie is great, but if anything, if I am able to trade with villagers, if I end up making my own villager stronghold, that's what I'm calling it, is a villager. Well, actually, it's either stronghold or just villager hold. Then that will be good. Sort of funnier that I thought of just making a mesa waypoint for the seed that I would be playing through, but I did that one time and it didn't end well for me. Because I'd much rather just start from fresh. I still remembered very long time ago that one time I spawned at a village. No waypoint of seed. I just spawned at the village. It was something I was shocked with. I did not expect it at all. Just gonna, yeah, not gonna bother. But I will do this. I don't want to break that flower. I don't want to try to collect that said flower. This game is calming. The only unfortunate thing about it is that some people like it, some people don't. They see the thumbnail and are like, why is it just the channel logo? And I'm like,
I can't do thumbnails well.
the only thumbnails I can do are drawings, but the drawings themselves, I like them, but I don't know if other people like them. I don't really care that much about that because I'm not a professional YouTuber. I'm a YouTuber for fun. That at some point feels like quitting YouTube. At some point doesn't, because I enjoy doing YouTube stuff, but I don't want to do it forever. I want to do it for as long as I enjoy it, and so far I haven't really felt awful about the experience. I found the flower river. I found a pretty flower river. I think I'm gonna write that down. There. River Meadows is what I'm calling it. Not doing Y coordinate, but the X coordinate is 320 and the Z coordinate is 390. And I kept that as what it is because of in case one of these flowers is what I would want. That and dyeing the sheep's wool, because you can do that. Oh no! Get me out of here. There's a trident wielder, and those things are terrifying. bunnies. Talking about writing now, I will be writing again soon, but for ones who are new and have had no idea that I write, I've been writing that's a Illager outpost. I was just talking about my writings and then I found an Illager outpost even though I'm not wanting to do that yet. Did I find... Let me just see by sprinting full force at it. Going to the right, and I see that I was just seeing a sheep and not an Illager strong post. Strong post, outpost. Gosh darn it. I found an Illager outpost though. I'm gonna stand down to 350 in terms of blocks, or Z-line, X is what again? 550. I haven't even found the ruined nether portal yet, but on my test world I found it in the first day. 350. First Illager outpost. Which I'm actually going to say first Illager tower. So in case I would want to start my own raid and go into a random village, then I will do that. But because of me wanting to make my own village, I won't do raids for a while. No, I want to go this way. Something tells me I won't be able to find the desert in time, because after a little bit, I'm just going to stick to making a base out in the fields, but I don't want to do it with flowers. I want to do it where I will be able to grow trees. But as well, I want to find cherry blossom trees, because it's either I make a house out of acacia and oak, or I make it out of acacia and, well, not acacia, but cherry and oak. Oak roof and cherry base, or oak base and cherry roof. Something about that. Really good. I love cherry blossom trees. They're beautiful, but it takes finding them to complement them. I'm just gonna go over here, see where I'm going. Not gonna grab that sugar cane yet. It's sort of funny to think of. You can actually go in underwater caves and the only harm will be drowns. And drowns are literally just freaky. Or let me just say literally insane. Because some drowns are fine, but some drowns have tridents. And tridents are very powerful for being like me that has no armor. But until you get armor on, then the trident wielders will pose barely a threat, depending on what armor you wear. I'm going in the cave. I'm looking for iron. I keep finding these flowers and it's beautiful. I don't know where to begin. I say, I will know. There's iron over here. Big ol' hope that I don't encounter a skeleton. It sort of looks like it's just this one. Yep. Any iron will do. I just have to try to find iron any which way, enough iron to make an armor set, and then at some point also make an anvil to enchant my armor and go fishing. Screw it. Nothing. Well, I'm gonna keep the torches as used then. Coal, I'm just looking for iron. Also, I'm going on top of this mountain to see what I find. Oh my word, come on. A horse, a baby horse. It's a black horse. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna write that down. Black horse. Might despawn, might not. I don't know. I'll just say X is 1040 and Z is 375. Ah, look at you. You're so cute. Alright. Back to it. I'm going to see what happens if I go a certain way. If I go this way, there's a lava fall. Oh! A savanna biome. That usually leads to a desert. I think I found the way to go already. Even though I didn't even check the other ways. River. I think I'm just going to go this way. How do I do this? I want to do this in the safest way possible. Oh, wow. Going to sleep. So I'm going to the savannah. Ah! Dang it. Darn it. I was trying to eat, not place down. Not going to use an axe for this. That I'll just put in the waypoints right now. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Waterfall. Saying waterfall even though it's a cave, so I'm gonna say waterfall cave. And then X is 1075. So it's not even that far. And then Z is 315. The worst case scenario, which is why I usually stream these things, is death. Off screen deaths. Gosh darn it. Off screen deaths. Yeah, I'm so glad I marked it because there's more than just that. Is it a savanna biome? I'm certain it is. Because those looked like, that grass looked like it was savanna-like. Sure is. And usually savanna biomes either lead to villages or at some point of the scenario, a desert. So if it doesn't lead to a desert, which it looks like it either leads to a forest or not, I'm just gonna continue along the savannah and see. Because after this, I'm just gonna give up on the. It hasn't even been 2 hours yet. My word, and I'm already giving up on it. Yeah, it doesn't look like this savanna biome is gonna lead to a desert. It just looks like it's just a savanna biome. If anything, these acacia trees will suit me quite well. And I'll only get a full stack of planks worth, which is 15 if I chop down these logs. So one tree even is enough. Did not think I grabbed dirt at all. Ten. Acacia sapling I could actually grab, but that will mean it will. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna just grab hold of it. Oh dang it! I thought that was just gonna do that. Leave it as a root, not a root, a stump. Then I'm going to do this. This is just in case I decide to just make a base of acacia and oak. It doesn't look like it's gonna be around, so that will mean that I will just. You're holding a Nautilus shell, are you? Yes, darn it! So many possibilities. Darn it! This is a waterfall cave. I'm going backwards then. No, this is a different waterfall cave. I think I'm gonna mark this too. Waterfall Cave 2. X is 1000, I'm going to say, and Z is -100. All because I'm trying to figure out if this biome is going to lead to a desert or if it's just a savanna biome. Because right now I'm sandwiched in between two forests. I spy an animal I hate. And what do I do to animals I hate? I slay! So it looks like it's leading me towards a beach. Which is, for one thing, okay, but for another thing, like, not great. Because I do want to find a desert biome. So that instead of a house that is just pure random, I'll instead make a Druko's Tale origin house. Lava! I found lava pool. And I'm also going to mark down. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna mark it here. Lava pool. X of 1030 and z of the same z of negative 300. I was gonna say the same as my previous waypoint, but I would have been wrong. Keeping on going. Turtles, oh man! Turtles are cute too. Llama, you know what I'm doing. I'm killing. No, no, no! Didn't drop any lava. I almost said lava. Didn't drop any leather. You are another llama. I'm gonna kill you. At this rate, I would end up killing a lot of llamas and ending up getting a lot of good stuff. If anything, if I chose between a horse, a cow, and a llama for leather, I'd choose llama. Yep, it looks like it's not gonna lead me to a desert. Gosh darn it. And I'm pretty much trying my best to not grab as many things as I have been grabbing. I've grabbed dirt by accident. So most likely I'm just gonna have to deal with not finding a desert and living somewhere. So, if anything, the place I would live in is probably this area over here. I'll keep going, see if I can find a better living place. I'm back to doing a positive negative thing. Might even just try to go to the negative coordinates to see if that leads me into a desert. I took damage. And I'll make my own village too. If anything, I'll try to even make a sky fortress anyways. Make a house for now and then make a sky fortress when I end the stream and doing another part of this series, which if I do it again, it won't be for a while. It seems like I have to swim. I will do that. Three, two, one. It's sort of funny because I feel like at some point if I streamed this series, I'd have my brother join in as well. Because it is an ultimate OneChance, but people can play along if they want to. But they have to, I don't want help for anything. Like netherite or something like that. I'm not gonna bother with that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I swear my walking and sprint speeds are fast. Either that or I haven't played this game for so long that walking just feels fast to me. I'm gonna swim through the seas and then I'm going and maybe even find a good man. Even worse that I feel like this place is actually a good place to build a base in, but I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna swim all the way through this place. I'm just gonna swim through this ocean. Darn it. Oh. And I keep swimming through this and seeing if I can find any decent land. Dolphin's Grace is surely helping me. I'm a speedboat. Gonna head majorly that way now because I'm trying to go into negatives, coordinates wise. I knew it. Magma blocks. I'm gonna drown. I was trying to observe what I was finding, and then I found out what it was. It was magma blocks underwater. The worst thing is, if I'm willing to live underwater at some point for an achievement, live underwater for a Minecraft day, then I would have to try to figure out where to go for that. I spy a sort of interesting looking island, but it looks like a spruce forest if anything. I don't even know if it's going to be a long enough island or not, so I'm just going to go the other way. Saw a bunch of boring stuff. Wait a minute. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Come on. I'm gonna drown. Meh. I want to observe a lot of things.
Can't help it.
Even worse, I'm going swimming just because I'm trying to find this freaking just anything that is good enough. Even worse, I feel like that won't happen for a long while yet, and that it would use up 10 minutes of time, or however long it takes until the sun goes down to a certain point, till I finally find the freaking thing. And I'll end up eating my last piece of bread. And then I'd have to try to resort to fishing.
Nothing.
That's not the right button. Wait. They changed my third person button. Because it used to be left stick, but it's not anymore. They did that on the Switch too. Where left stick used to be third person, but now it's just a certain button on the control pad, but I'm gonna switch it to left stick because I'm more used to that. On Guardian's Temple. Of course it's a freaking Guardian's Temple. Gosh darn it. I did not even... Gonna mark that. I'm gonna see if I can have an easier marking distance. So it looks like I will have a close... Yeah, you have it right here. Guardian's Temple. Finding all the things I don't want to find. X is negative 280, and Z is negative 500. so many ill-fated consequentials. Stupid. In order for me to not have the bad fates of Guardians, I'll have to go all the way to the left. And then at some point, it's sort of funny that they placed this island here because this would make for a good island base. And there's no other islands around. But I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna keep going this way. On the wrong way. Oh no. Make sure I don't get cursed by the Elder Guardian. Just gonna check my controls, but because of there being a Guardian's Temple over there, I'm instead hasting through the seas. Now I'm gonna go this way. Guardian's Temple is that way, and I'm going to go the opposite direction. But at some point, when I'm far enough away from the temple, I'll go a certain other way. This world is stupid. It's so bad. I'm finding an island down. And I'd much rather stay at any island than swimming for all of the Minecraft nights. And I'm pretty sure this island is also small. Stupid. I'm having terrible luck with finding a good old desert. And I don't want to reset.
Thank you, dolphin friends.
Thank you, friends. I'm just gonna see if there is a way that this island is actually longer than it seemed. It sure does. Seemed that way, at least. But I'm swimming that way because that will greatly increase my negative coordination. So, that is what I'm doing the next day. Going to sleep. I haven't found anything good. Gosh darn it. Yeah.
Whee!
There's a mountain over there. Gosh darn it. I don't even know which way I went anymore. I do know that my X coordinate is lower than any of these. Oh, no, it's not. Gosh darn it. I'm going in circles. I'm going this way then. Now I'm going to let my X coordinate be like this. And I'm just gonna see where I go from here. Thank you, friends. I do need your help again. Figuring out if I can finally find the islands I'm looking for. Magma blocks I don't want to have a terrible misfortune on. So now I should be fine when it comes to the Guardian's Temple. Because I was paying close attention to my coordinates. And as soon as I reach negative 500, I'll then go a different direction. Just seeing what this island is, even if it's small. The even dumber thing, that's a Guardian's Temple, isn't it? I can't tell. Doesn't look like it. I think I'm good. I found an island. But I don't know if it's the same island as I saw before, or if it's gonna be a different one. If anything, I'm looking more forward to pillaging another village. Is this dark oak or spruce? Pretty sure it's spruce. Even funnier if I ended up finding the woodland mansion even though I wasn't trying to. Another place I don't try to find but is actually there. This is Podzol. There's a spruce tree, so I'm not in the place I thought I would be in. Lag Central. A village. Spruce Village. Which I'm actually saying second village. I did say I was looking for a village to pillage. But I'm not pillaging much. X negative. Let's see if I can angle it better. Yep. 870. And Z of negative 840. Paper notes. Great stuff. So I'm pillaging a bit from these villages. I don't even know if these have chests. Crafting table and blue blade. I did not do that. I'll place that right here. Cartography. Neat. Okay, so you are there. There's a bell. I do know what the bells are used for. I actually got an achievement for it, too. Some people don't understand them, but I do. Beetroot. My radishes! Sweet berries. That's a suitable replacement. Just looking for any chests. There's one. Gonna take half your bread, and I'm sorry for it. And yes, this is a spruce log. And I'm gonna eat one of your bread. Can you tell I'm hungry?
So don't be selfish.
Oh wow. Spawn near this too. Meaning the village spawned near this. Dead bush. Either drops 1 stick, 2 sticks, or no sticks. Oak tree with some good old leaves. And I think the dirt was coarse dirt. Dirk. That's it. Dirk. Like D-I-R-K. Never intentionally swear because of what I said before. A wolf, friend. Ah. Wolf. Negative 1025. And then Z is negative 800. I'm certain. 880. Gosh darn it. Negative 880. I'll have to try to remember that was an 8 and not a 0 with a bit of something over it. A fox! Ooh! Wolves hate foxes with a passion. I'm not finding anything good, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna make my X coordinate even lower. I pillaged from that village, and there was only one chest to pillage from. Alright, so swimming towards the sunset. No, I'm gonna swim this way now. I'm gonna basically try to swim like this until my X coordinate is negative 1000. And I'm going to just do this just because. But when my Z coordinate reaches negative 500, then I'll try to let my X coordinate be negative 1000. And then I'll just go a certain direction from there. Because now I'm trying to do negative X coordinate and positive Z coordinate. And when it reaches a certain point, going into a large circle, I should have just waited until nighttime. Going in a large circle and doing it from a certain other direction. I'm not finding an island, so I'm going to have to wait until nighttime. Thank you, friends. Yep, there's not going to be an island. So I'm just going to go this way then. Because I haven't found anything in the X coordinate of negative 1000. So at that point, I'm just going to keep my X coordinate on negative 1000 and have my Z coordinate be positive. First ever nighttime. Because otherwise I let the sun set. A group of fishies. It's pretty serene. That's not fishies. It is fishies. Is it fishies? What is this? This is a nether portal. Wow. Oh no. Don't kill yourselves. Oh my word. Just look at that stuff. Just gonna do this real quick. Under sea ruined. No! No! Portal. I said that with an R. What? Oh no. Oh, that's not bad actually. Alright. Now comes the confidence of going there and seeing if I can find a chest. I'm not finding a chest. There are dead fish though. There's a chest. I'm gonna have to be quick with the looting though. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh jeez. It's better than nothing. My word, look at that. Anything's good when it comes to good old survival tactics. And the funniest thing is, in the right slot of my inventory is actually food, but if you make a block of it after you cook it in the furnace, it serves as good fuel, where a block of it actually cooks up to 80 of a certain thing, so it's super useful. Block of dried kelp is what it's called. I really hate how they made creeper explosions in the water harmful now, because I'm pretty sure that explosions in water were never harmful. And they changed that. And I was super aggravated with it, because every time I was exploded in water, I never got damaged. So I always thought that I was never gonna take any damage because of me never taking damage in general. But then when I got damaged, I was very upset because it's never happened to me before. Finally found another good island with great turtles and all of that, but no desert. Hence why I might just give up on finding a desert already. Well, it's not even already. It's been 2 hours, so... It's raining! Yay! And rain blocks out everything. I'm gonna eat bread. Dried kelp is actually edible if you cook it, but it's not really good to. It's not really a required thing to eat because how much it only heals by hunger is a half a hunger bar each, just like a raw potato. So now it comes to finding a place to live and chopping down enough logs to do that said thing. Is this another... Yes, it is. It is another illager outpost, which I will now call an illager tower. Eee. Hopefully I'm not going to be too close to this tower. I don't even know where it is. Gonna have to chop down some leaves to figure it out. There it is. Alright. Second illager outpost. Or a second illager tower. Z is 333. And X is negative 975. I knew I was going to find more than one. Going a certain way before I then go back to the right. My word, is it just gonna be endless forest? I thought this island was gonna be more than that. It does look like at some point this forest will no longer be a forest. Booyah! But it's back to being flat plain, so I'm thinking once I find a good enough space to do it, I'm going to just make a living place here. And the living place I'm going to do is, for now, just making a house. And I'm going to make my Oh, I found it. This is the place I'm going to make it. Because there's a good old fishing pond here. And that fishing pond leads to a deep cave, so I think I found a good place to live. But the worst thing is, I have not found I've not found any cherry trees, so I won't be able to make it out of cherry wood. So instead I'm going to make it out of acacia and oak. Making an oak roof, and I'm going to do this because I'm making sticks out of birch. Then I'm going to do this. Oak sapling, acacia sapling. Gosh darn it. Come on. Also living close to a flower field. No, I'm not gonna do it here. I'm gonna do it there instead. One more. Then for acacia, I'm going to do one more there. And now I'm going to make my base. I'm going to dig out some dirt as well because my base is going to be... I'm going to make the corners first. I'm thinking one corner will be here. I'm gonna get the planks out and show where each corner will be. One will be here, except for my base is gonna be acacia. Yeah. I was thinking whether acacia or oak would work, and it's acacia that I'm deciding on. Acacia there. Hello, sheep. My next corner will be here. Then my next corner will be here. And then my next corner will be here. And then my door that I'm deciding to place down will be, which I'll then clear all of the dirt that I need to get rid of. It's gonna be a lot of planks, and I should have picked up more acacia than oak. The door is going to be wherever in the land it fits, which is, I'm going to just make a hole to where I think it would be. I'm going to count by breaking down this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It'll be a double door for sure. It's nighttime. Booyah! So my armor is golden for now, but it works. I never got to see the enchantments on this baby. It is Feather Falling 4, Protection 3, and Unbreaking 3. This is Protection 3 and Thorns 3, and then this is Unbreaking 3. So, until it breaks, or until I finally get enough iron, I'm going to keep it.
Oh, and look who showed up with his boring old llama friends.
I don't even know. Okay, there you go. Oh, you're a horse. For a moment, I had no idea what you were, and then I finally found out that you were just a horse. I have emeralds, but I'm not going to trade with you. I'm going to just see what you have. You have red dye, a poppy, a tule, 2 moss blocks, which I haven't even found any moss anywhere. Part of me wants to trade with him because of that. And 3 of the things I already found. Podzol.
No thank you, buddy.
I said I was tempted to, but in your case, I don't really care about that stuff. So the door will be there. Now I'm gonna get going on my build. My build is gonna basically be a 2-floor high mansion. So it's gonna be a long build. And why it's 2 floors high is because my second floor will be... Well, actually, yeah. My second floor will be both... Well, 3 things. An enchanting room. There's an oak tree grown right there. I'm hoping that none of the oak trees that I grow will have bees. We'll have a beehive, because that will be unfortunate for one thing, since there are no flowers. I'd have to try to figure out what to do there. And then there's another oak tree. Oh my word. The oak trees, I swear, grow faster than acacia does. Because that was like a bunch of oak, and none of the acacia trees grown yet. I don't even have any bone meal, nor do I have the armor to deal with any mobs. I have gold, but the gold armor's pretty sad for me being honest on that one. It's not really that great, but it's something. I might just go in the cave just to look for iron, go back out, and see what to do there. And for now, as well, the bees. I'm going to make oak planks, which I can make a full stack of. That's very funny, actually. And I'm gonna make chests. Just making, yeah, that is a rectangle. So it is junk chest. My assortments are always the same. And I'm gonna make chests out of oak wood. See if I will. And it's gonna be looks like it's gonna be a lot of large chests. Not that. trying to make chests out of oak plank. Oh my goodness, come on. Not wanting to make a boat. Wanting to make 8 chests out of oak planks. Junk chest. Gonna try to do this. There. Tools and weapons. I'm gonna place a furnace down. Not that. Food. Armor. And then I'm guessing valuables will be on the opposite side, and I'm going to be able to make 4 chests there too. And those 4 chests will be valuables, fish, enchanted tools and weapons, and enchanted books. And then up above, I'm gonna add another chest, which is potions. And there will be windows. My idea for windows is gonna be on the 2nd floor. And on the 1st floor, I am gonna add a window. Well, maybe I'll only make it on the 2nd floor. But one window will be ominous with the nether portal activated. Sucks that I wasn't able to do anything about my Druco's tail thing there, but whatever happens, I guess. And for this fishing pool, some part of me would think that I will make a fishing area so that I won't be hunted by mobs during my fishing journey. Did any acacia trees grow? Nothing dropped from these. Oh. Never mind. I guess I have to keep on journeying. I'm gonna go through this cave, and if I die, then whatever. Full stack of torches. I'm able to make that too. I can actually fish here too if I wanted to. Oh my word. Oh no! Oh, thank goodness you can't reach me. That sucks though. I was not trying to do that. I guess I'm just gonna make a stairway up. Now I'm able to craft a full stack of torches. I'm just gonna eat bread. I've eaten only bread so far. No, it's not true. I was gonna say that, but then I realized right then and there that I did indeed eat one apple. It's a good thing I placed my brightness up to 70 though, even though it does make it a lot more confusing about what is and isn't. Like, what isn't or isn't a mob spawn area. What the heck is this? There we go. I have a good feeling that I won't need a torch. Oh no, but it's night. Crap. Oh no! Oh, please! Not after all of this. Are you kidding me? After all of that, I die. You've gotta be kidding me. After all of that, I die by the same mob that killed me in my test recording. And I had armor on. I had made no progression. That was the worst run. I can't even find a good biome at all. Gosh darn it. All of this is worthless now. That is stupid. Erasing all of what I wrote because it doesn't even matter anymore. I won't do it on screen, but I am going to test the DMC world and see how it works. Or if anything, I will do it on screen because because the next time I'll come back to Ultimate OneChance is going to be a long time from now. Gosh darn it. That is so dumb. Hug. It's even worse because my first attempt, I didn't die at all until part 5, I think. Or no, it was part 4. And I don't even remember how I died. I only remembered that I wasn't able to get diamond armor yet. I had the diamonds and I made the armor, but I didn't wear it because I was waiting until I was able to enchant it. And I've played that world for like probably 12 hours, and yet I died, and I never even got to go to the Nether. My luck gets worse and worse. Yep, there's no old world, so my Colosseum is gone too, which I think is awful. I almost said stupid. But there is one other thing I'm going to do, which is DMC. And what I'm going to name it is temporary, because I don't know if it's gonna be. Screw it, I'm gonna unlock. No, unlock. I'm gonna name the world. That's all I'm doing. I hate how they don't let you name the world. And what I'm gonna name it is. It sucks because I said, will I survive? And indeed, I didn't. I died by a stupid zombie. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna name it what I said for my test world, which is hope this works. Most likely won't work because when I played on the Switch, I didn't even make it halfway. No, I didn't even make it past the start. It was lagging that bad. But that's what I'll do. I'm gonna just say hope this works, see how it works, and if it doesn't work, then I will play this game again, but I won't be playing it for another probably 2 months. Probably even 5 months, or even just until the thing that people will probably not believe in until it happens will be there. Oh, smelled a bucket of lava for 100. I forgot about that. I didn't play this game in a long time. So now I'm playing Dwarven Mining Company because this game just absolutely hates me. Both that and, oh yeah, I'm just going to stick to what I said. It absolutely hates me because of the fact that I was trying to look for a certain biome, but they didn't even give me it at all. They gave me just grasslands and no desert. I was trying to find a desert and a forest because that's what Druco's Tale's lore is. Here comes the major leg. No hunger. I'm just gonna sprint. I'm gonna speed run through the beginning of it. But I am gonna read through it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna timestamp. I'm gonna say what my timestamps are. 0. Ultimate OneChance. Died. And then 2, I'm gonna say 1133 is DMC. Dwarven Mining Company. And then I'm going to update the playlist as well. And add by searching DW and putting it there. Because it's not going to be like a guaranteed part, but it's something. If anything, it most likely will work. And I'll read the manual as well. This is... Oh, I went backwards. I was gonna say this is way more expensive than I thought it was, and now I know the reason why. It was because I was going the wrong way. It still is more expensive than I thought. My word. I'll read this. Tunnel bore. And a machine key. I don't remember what the wrench does. Oh, I do remember. It just disassembles the machine. But I don't want it. Oh, that's what it is. That was very quick. I'm coming!
What happened?
No. It's even funnier admitting this, but how many times I've played Dwarven Mining Company 4 now is 5 times. 3 times on screen, because this is my 3rd attempt on this game mode or map, and I've played it twice off screen just to see if it works, and then it didn't work because of one certain thing. Not gonna do the dramatic slow approach because I've done that one time, and now I just choose to do it fast because of how short we have. And just to see if this finally works. And I'm gonna even skip the... Oh, no, not.
Welcome to the Dwarven mining.
Yeah!
The old empire might have fallen, but we are on the rise. Your job is simple. Grab some tools and head down into the mines. Gather up minerals and come back here to the Great Forge to sell them. Our prices are remarkably fair. But why would someone like you need gold?
Sorry, I'm gonna skip your speech.
These products do. They help you mine more
Welcome to the Great Forge. You'll find all of the
Welcome to the Great
company
Forge. I'm
official
going to the
vendors here.
mines.
Most of them are nice people. Perhaps you should drop by and see if they need. Welcome to the mine. I can assure you that it's an extreme.
Wearing armor. I'm gonna finally see if this will work for me. Because I love this mode and I'm hoping that it works. Weapon I'm going to use is nothing. Well, screw it. I'm gonna use a freaking hammer.
I'm sure you'll be fine though. Once you've got some of that ore, head back into the Great Forge to sell it.
The sort of funny thing is, these dwarves, work as iron golems or snow golems. No, they work as iron golems. They're basically like the guards of the mines. I forgot about these guys. The moles. They are... What are these called now? Spider eyes. So they're still called the same thing. You can't eat them because you don't have hunger in this map. So hopefully I'm still able to place these torches. Yep, good. So it's not all like the crappy Switch version, where when the chest logo loads, you can still. Good. Now I know I can mine freely, and I'm happy for it. Cool. There's definitely a lot of interesting things about this map. That is why I love it so much. And that is the mobs and the certain ores that exist. They have dark iron that is not in this game mode. They have this, which is essence. And they have monster goo. And they also have mithril. And mithril is the rarest ore. Even more rare than diamonds, even though diamonds is in this map as well. It's sort of like saying that netherite exists. But in this game, netherite is not a thing. They didn't even make the version where netherite exists yet. If anything, they will never do that. Oh my word. Am I not able to place a torch down? There we go. Pretty much the end goal of this mine is to mine as much as you can, and when your pickaxes are near breaking, that's when you go back to the forum, by that I mean the foyer, and you trade with these dwarves and they give you special things. Even funnier than I thought about playing Pokemon Legends, but because I made it 2 hours in for where I was, that's why I'm not gonna bother. There's essence. You can actually mine that essence too, but it's not very useful. Because 16 of those essences gives you a silver coin. There are certain things that give you silver coins. And there are certain things that give you gold coins. Mithril, the rarest ore in the game, gives you, I think, 5 gold coins. Either 5 or 2, or something in between 2 and 5. I don't know. If I can remember correctly, coal, 1 piece of coal, gives you a silver coin. Either that or they tell you as well in the main shaft. So, if I'm wrong, then I will be able to know ahead of time. And I'll know ahead of time if the thing works, because if it doesn't work, then after I beat the boss, the entities won't spawn. Just gonna go back in the platform and seeing what is what. So it says here, a full stack of those essences that I talked about gives you a silver coin. The 16 monster goos are traded for a silver coin. 16 coal is traded for it. 2 copper and 2 iron are given. You get a silver coin. And then this, I wish there was a zoom option, but there isn't. This over here is dark iron, and this over here is silver. And those give you 4 silver coins. Then this is gold, that gives you 8. This is a diamond, that gives you 32. And then this is a ruby, that gives you 1 golden coin. And rubies are more rare than diamonds, and even more rare than rubies are mithril. This right there. That gives you 4 gold coins. And then, of course, if you get a full stack of silver coins, you get a gold coin. The trades I'll go over after I have some more of the ore stuff. Seeing if I can go deeper. And how you get monster goo is by defeating things called ogres. In ogres, there are certain kinds. There are ogre grunts. There are bombers, I think they are called. You could also get a night vision helmet but in my recommendation, if you are playing this on PC or trying to play this on console like me, I highly recommend you not using it, because torches help you with the pathing a little bit. Might even mark what is important. Cave spiders, not good. They spit stuff at you, trying to poison you. There. Cave spiders don't give you it. It's only the monsters that are known as ogres. And there's also, if you already knew it, then good, but there are bosses in this map as well. And that is why it's important to get the silver and gold coins. If anything, gold coins. But you also need the silver coins for certain other things. So a lot of it's just mining. And I keep on hoping that it works, but even through my first time playing it, after I defeated 2 bosses my first time, was when it no longer worked, where some of the dwarves were not spawned in, no matter how many times I respawned, or even reloaded the world, and that made me dislike the fact that you have to play it on PC. Because one person said I had to, and I didn't even answer, but if I did, then I would have said, no way. Because I do like, oh boy, PC. The dwarves have a chance of dropping these things, wooden spears. They're basically wooden swords, and it's the only way to get them is by attacking these guys. And bronze torches commonly are just torches. It's sort of funny because if you know a YouTuber named Dan TDM, he also played this map, and he also doesn't like the map that much. He didn't want to cause a lot of destruction. He enjoyed it for a little bit, but then things were starting to not work very well. So then he just deleted the map. It used to be the most expensive map in the game, but they changed that, and now the most expensive map in the game is, for what I can remember, somewhere around $3,200 mine coins. I don't know why it's in dollars.
I tend to say that at times.
So as soon as this pickaxe breaks is when I'm going to show off the trades that you can find. In the edits, I'm not going to change anything. If I can for the titles, I'm going to say this Minecraft, well, I'm going to say either this is why I hate Minecraft, or this guarantees that I still feel the same way about Minecraft as I've always felt. And that was that I don't like Minecraft that much at all. I don't blame anybody for liking it, but but I'll just say it, I think it's mid. It's pretty much the same thing saying it in reality as it is in the description. I do think it's mid. But it's not really meant for a lot of people. That's just why I said it was only in my opinion that I think it's mid.
You weren't able to hit me.
The funniest thing is, keep inventory is on no matter what, so if you don't want to go all the way back to the platform, then that's your shortcut out, is to basically one-hit yourself by anything. At some point, my torches are going to be unavailable. And that'll be another reason for me to just leave. And if anything, I'll say that for pickaxes, the pickaxes that there are is this pickaxe, which is basically an iron pickaxe, then a super pickaxe that is basically a diamond pickaxe. And basically their differences for that, other than what I said, was that the normal pickaxe has the durability of an iron pickaxe, and the super pickaxe has the durability of the diamond pickaxe. That's why I said it was technically that. And definitely my question is, how many people, and I'm not one of them because I haven't managed to make it that far. I've managed to get it, but then I died by something, has made a netherite pickaxe, because I'm pretty sure no one has, but I'm just making sure by just saying how many people has done that, because I haven't, but I don't know if that means nobody has. Because definitely what I think is a waste is a netherite. I'm gonna say it, even if people take it out of context. Hoe. Netherite hoe. There. Just gonna use up the rest of these, but this time just placing them at the darkest of places, or just seeing it that I don't really need them, so I'm gonna break them and collect them, because I do want to use these torches for something more than what I've used them for. So I'm gonna just see if this leads me to that same dead end, and I'm gonna collect these again. And mainly because I want to use up a lot of the pickaxe. But the only trade I'm going to make from these silver coins is one thing, which is the torches. Apparently I didn't collect this. Now I'm gonna go this way. Now I'm just placing them at the darkest places, not caring if any monsters spawn, because if anything, the only monsters that spawn are for the most terrifying, aka threatening, is basically a brute and cave spiders. My word, no ores. I'm gonna break these torches, but I'm not gonna break the torches that led me to the other dead end. It's sort of funny that no matter what, this always feels new to me whenever I play it again. Because I'll say it, I haven't played DMC for as long as I haven't played the Ultimate OneChance for. Pretty much longer than that. Now I'm stuck. I don't actually know where I'm going. Oh, I know where I'm going now. It's this way. I think. If not, then I'm just gonna voluntarily blow myself up. I think I have found my way back. And no matter what... Ooh. I think this is a new way. I seriously do think that my walks are faster now, because I don't feel like these walks were this fast. But I might be wrong, and I might be tripping. That was it? Oh well. I thought I found my way out, but I definitely didn't. Trying to find my way out. I'm trying to backtrack to where I was. Found it. This is the original way I went. Then I went this way. Methinks. I'm gonna just go this way to make sure, yes. Then I went up. No, that is familiar. Then I went this way, I think. Hey, mole. I do know that you are a mole. If I'm remembering, the moles eat spider eyes. So, basically, if you have spider eyes, you are in luck. Because the moles do help you. They help you against... They're basically like the underground version of wolves. Iron. There. Now comes the point of me not knowing where I'm going. This is that place where I battled the cave spider, so I should be going this way. If not, then I'm just gonna voluntarily blow myself up. Nope, this is the same way I went. Maybe. Hello. Bye-bye. Nope, I went that way already. I'm just gonna make sure that this is the way to... that this isn't the way to go. Yeah, because I went this way. Maybe this way? No. I am gonna voluntarily blow myself up because I'm lost. Ah! Alright. Let's see if the dwarves are at their places. The philosopher. The rusty anvil. That's where I should go. For one thing, to trade for certain things, but right now there's another place to go that gives you coinage. Gadgets and gear. Mechanical marvels. I think I found it. Yes. Bronze bank. Tells you what things are for. And they don't say anything to you. This is basically that. You can trade a full stack of silver coins for a gold coin, or a gold coin for a full stack of silver coins, vice versa. So, the first thing is this. Gonna then do this. Iron, that's not iron, that's copper. I'm going to do this. And then this. It's not quite enough, but it's okay for now. There's also, if you go inside, a storage room. Personal vault. And funnily enough, because these dwarves are like villagers, you can actually steal from them, also known as pillage. I'm gonna actually store my things in here because the only things I don't really want are the minecart, the tracks, the machine keys, and the ladders. Well, the ladders I might actually want, so never mind about that. The wrench I don't want. The bronze torch I do want. But the spider eyes I don't think I want, even if they are useful. Cobblestone, I don't think I want that either. So now, on to the trades. You can also like store valuables in there, but there's literally no point in that. Because it's not like Minecraft. Ultimate OneChance or whatever. Meow. Next is the Philosopher or the Rusty Anvil. The Philosopher, what that does is, this is where you need to go if you got enough gold coins. I'm just gonna make sure this tells you what, and I'm gonna read it. Monsters of the Mine. Grunt, small and agile. Goblin grunts, they're not called ogres, they're called goblins, are the most common goblin variation and the weakest of the bunch. They're like zombies. Oh, sorry. Got us rich. They'll still put up a good scrap for those who are unarmed. Bomber, almost as stupid as he is dangerous. The bomber is just as likely to kill himself as he is to die in combat. The bomber scurries around the world throwing, well, bombs. So watch out for these sneaky fellas. Whoops, I press B. Brutes are known to be at the near bottom of the mines. They are rare, but you will know it when you see one. And they can certainly pack a punch. They're basically the evil version of iron golems. But they don't have as much HP. Keep your distance from these giant-like creatures of the underground. Or just try to kill them. Hoarder. Collect every scrap of loot he can. They are often accompanied by a brute or two for protection, and are fearful of non-goblins as they don't want to put their loot at risk. And then cave spiders, we already saw those before. Mechanical spiders. Basically like the normal spiders. We haven't seen those yet. Moles, very helpful. They are rare, but feed them spider eyes and they'll become your loyal protectors from the creepy crawlies of the depths. And then silverfish, bad mob, bosses. There are 4 of them, if I am remembering that correctly. Spider Queen. Anything that gets caught in the queen's web will never be seen again. Approach with caution. She does not like intruders. Mother Silverfish. The second boss I've battled, and I've never battled anyone else because then the game broke. If you see something chasing you down a tunnel, desperate to get a taste of your flesh, it's probably the Mother Silverfish. She's constantly surrounded by her swarm of babies, and they're hungry too. Eruptus, a demon of lava and heat. It's said that Eruptus broods somewhere deep underground. He's extremely dangerous. If his fire projectiles don't get you, his underlings surely will. Then Garund the Engineer, technically the final boss. Goblins have always been a nuisance, but never before a threat. Garund is the one responsible for decking out the goblins with all that fancy tech. He probably saves the best for himself, however. And then for the Philosopher, there's this guy that will show you.
Only the best wares here. Likely beyond
A
the budget of
compass,
someone like you.
and then gold coins for a queen spider, the mother silverfish, and the Ruptus. And you would wonder where Garund is at that point. That is because,
Oh, good. You're leaving.
and that guy's a bit of a jerk. But then there's this guy, which is the Elder. You have to give him 99 gold coins. Not really, a full stack of them.
Have
I told you that I found the hidden ruins
to find the
of
ancient
Dwarven
Dwarven city. And that's how you are able to battle the final boss as well.
Penny after a run-in with a nasty group of goblins. When I got back here, nobody would believe an old coot like me could find the hidden ruins. Here, look. I've written down where the lost empire lies.
Yeah, I put that book back in the chest. What? Oh, that's why. That gave me fall damage? What the heck? How am I that flimsy even with this armor on? Alright, so the Rusty Anvil is where I'm going next. Upgrader.
Looking to improve your gear.
Basically the enchanter. You can have him give you really good stuff. Unbreaking I highly recommend for things that you would love to have on certain weapons like the bronze hammer or on the super pickaxe. Then sharpness is basically for the hammers as well. For the ones you want in the highest damage order. There is no mending. You just have sharpness, unbreaking, or efficiency. Efficiency for you know what. And then there's this guy.
Goodbye. Remember to visit an anvil to apply your upgrades.
He can actually show you this as
sell
well.
good steel for good coin. If that's near what you're after, your
Dog
wish
squirrel.
is my command.
So there's miner's armor that I'm wearing right now. Is basically the leather armor of the game. Then there's this, the bronze armor, basically the chain armor of the game. Dark iron armor, basically the iron armor of the game. In technicality. And then the chitin armor, basically chitin armor is basically the iron armor, and dark iron armor is like the chain armor. I don't know. But then there's mithril armor, the diamond armor of the game. Because it's super powerfully rare. It's super powerfully rare, I say.
Sell good steel for good coin. If that's near what you're after, then scrap.
I can actually get a pretty decent trade going on. I can get...
And you see I'm busy.
Give me some time.
I can trade for the armor, that's bronze armor. Oh, that's the dark iron armor. I actually forgot you can get those. I'm not gonna bother with these yet. First off, I'm gonna trade for the dark iron hammer. I'm gonna just do this. Then, I'm going to trade for nothing else. Bye bye.
Your wish is my...
Your wish is my... So, now I'm going to trade for some torches and pickaxes. Those pickaxes being mechanical marbles. This is where I'm actually going. Going to the pickaxe.
All right, fella.
The name's Diggy.
Diggy has everything you need.
Super pickaxe. The durability of the diamond pickaxe. And then I'm going to grab 3.
Torches, ladders, rails. Diggy's got it all.
Don't say goodbye yet. I forgot to trade the torches with you because I forgot that's what you trade for too. Buckets. Redstone torches. But I forgot what balloons do. Night vision helmet, don't care. Glide stabilizer, that actually is like the elytra. But I am going to just stick to the... If anything, the bucket is also useful. But I'm going to instead grab torches. Doot, doot, doot. Then I'm going to just do this. And then go back down.
Cheerio, bye-bye.
Like I said, you can loot chests as well in this place. It's very funny if you do. I guess for where to find them, they're basically like secrets. Also, I thought I was going the right way there, but I wasn't. Damn stupid! What does this say now? Gadgets. Tells you what the balloons do as well. I don't care about these. Balloons, simply attach these to anything to make it float up and then hit it to pop. An entertaining alternative for dispatching goblins. Web gun. Requires a mechanical spinner to assemble. Found only on giant mechanical spiders. Dynamite. We already know about what those do. Firework rockets. They are basically... Just place down these ingenious firework rocket hybrids to explode precious resources above you. Oh, I forgot that's what it does. Swoop down through the mines with style with these wondrous gliders. I forgot about that, actually.
Fella, the name's Jiggy.
Oh, you know what? For laughs, I'm gonna do this.
All right, fella. The name's Diggy. Diggy has everything you need.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to do. Mean, but funny as well. The mine. Time to return to the mine. There's this, but I don't think I'm able to mine it. Oh yeah, I am. I honestly forgot you could get fireworks too. They didn't even show that on the trade option. Just seeing what else there is up here. Because even in the background will you be able to find many stuff. Love the fact that you don't get hungry in this place. And pretty much the next time I stream an Ultimate OneChance, because most likely I will, I will also stream this game if I die. I hope I finally find something good when I'm hoping for cherry blossom trees and being able to get iron armor, because my word have I had terrible luck on that. I haven't even found much of anything.
Yeah.
felt like it was gonna be fall damage. Oh, hey there. Yeah. I think I managed to kill that guy. Oh, there we go. No, no, no. That was close. Thinking that fall damage would have led to my death. Well, actually, if I said that anything about monster goo, I was wrong about them coming from goblins. They actually come from these things, but you have to find a glowing one, because otherwise there will be none. No!
You're an idiot! You're an idiot! Just kill your son of bombs! Ah!
Cave spider! Cave spider! Got him. I spy a glowing mushroom, and that means something. That's not a glowing mushroom. That's what it means. It was not a glowing mushroom.
Aha! But I did find these interlopers! Interlopers!
Oh, bummer. Bummer! Yay!
Oh no! There's nothing here.
Going back. I made it! I survived! I did it! I did it! I made it! I survived! Now, time for the real adventure to begin.
The adventures of Dwarven Man and Company begins now.
You're a sucker. Oh boy.
Hello, plumber boy.
Goodbye. Nailed it. Looking for ores. That is mainly my purpose. Yeah, I'm having terrible luck finding the ores. This is why I pay more attention to the game. If I want to talk to Chad, look and I see nothing. That makes me sad. Before I'm too late, I'm gonna actually do this because I've been able to catch up. If you heard that, I'm sorry. I'm just doing something real quick. It's not an intermission. Gonna be lurking during my stream. Maybe. Lurking my brother's stream because like I said, I highly recommend you follow. What the heck are you doing here? Ah! You dying here. He dead. Gotta make sure he's dead. I'm gonna make sure he's dead.
How are you not dead?
This freaking game. Come on, yeah. I'm gonna trade for more torches. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. You're muting my mic. Of course, the people of my brother's stream is like, oh, it's time for late night golf, and then I'm like, nope, it's not. It's time for late night mining group because I died in Ultimate OneChance. If anything, I could try again. Going to the gadgets and gear. What I could do actually is still go to the bank, which means I would have to trade. I'm going to trade then. Because fine. I at least have to do that and then some stuff. Nothing for coal, but I did find quite a bit of copper. My wooden spear is about to run out of durability, and guess what I'm gonna do with that? I'm gonna do something silly. I'm going to put my low durability items in the chest. I'm gonna do this and this. That along with storing some more cobblestone, stone bricks, rails, dynamite, because I don't really care about getting more than 6. You know what? Because of that, no. Yes, I'm gonna just do this. Wooden spear. Nope. Oh wait, I did get another spear. Never mind about placing that there. Let's see if there's anything else. Yes, spider eyes. Not wanting those there. Alright, so now, just gonna do this real quick. Then I'm going to leave after I, like, not leave the map. Just leave the facility and go back to mining after I get some more weapons. Except for not weapons. It's more like I'm getting more of the pickaxes. So I'm gonna do that real quick.
Ow! I'm burning! Ah, gotta go to the water supply, but there's no water supply, so instead I'm gonna go over here. Ah!
All right, fella.
The name's Dougie. I'm getting
has
some
everything you
torches. Except for I'm gonna do this. You will thank me later. Then I'm gonna
Torches,
take half of
ladders,
these.
rails. Diggy's got it all.
And there we go.
Cheerio.
I cut him off and I didn't even mean it that time. Sort of funny how I am.
Oh yeah! I'm Bastion! Bastion! Snake in the grass! Ah.
Oh, will I die from this fall? Let's see! The good old humor. Sort of sucks. Well, actually, never mind. I think if it works, I'll be able to get something good. If I actually manage to have this work out for me, then that will be shocking. Ah! Well, that's not... Oh, wait, cool. Never mind. It's more promising than I thought. Alright. That's that over there. Got myself some nifty coal. 26 in fact. This is why I wanted so many torches. I'll be using a lot of them up. Ah, what do I do here? I'm gonna die. Again. I'm gonna just test it. Ah! Wow, I survived.
Anything's worthwhile.
Oh, you know what? I do have the BRB. Intermission or not, here I go. I'm going to... Wait, what? Hold on. Thought my brother had issues. BRB! I just had a realization when I came back. Gosh darn it, I said I was going to edit my writing today, and I didn't even do that. All I did today, for you guys' satisfaction on the curiosity, I read. I did a lot of reading instead. I know it's a good thing to read, but at some point I gotta do other things, like writing. And I didn't get to write. I didn't get to edit my writing, and on the 21st, I'm gonna write my 4th book of Druko's Tale. I haven't even got my books to publish yet, which is even worse. But it's fine as well. I say it's even worse, but I'm not upset either.
It sounds like I'm not grateful when I am upset, because I am grateful.
I'm only upset now just because of the fact that I'll never get it out of my head. I died by a zombie even if I had gold armor on. It's stupid. I know that gold armor is bad, but gold armor is better than nothing. I always yell when I'm upset or when I'm frantically excited. More. Ah!
Am I seeing that right, or am I seeing that wrong? I saw it wrong.
What I thought I saw was a glowing mushroom. Glowing mushroom goo comes from glowing mushrooms. But I didn't see the gesture thing. I didn't see nothing. Ah! Going onward. See how far I go.
Oh, look at you, bummer man. Ah! Ah!
Ah, I gotcha.
Moles are so friendly, they're so cute. They can be scary at times, but they're also freaking cute.
where it takes a second to collect as well. It's what Dwarven Mining Company is. It just is what it is. So in the update for my title of Ultimate OneChance, I am just gonna say I finally returned in Minecraft's Ultimate OneChance, but with an addition in parentheses by saying and, but doing an and sign instead of plus, and saying Season 4 Attempt 2 and DMC Attempt 3 Part 1. Because all of the other attempts were failed because of the bug of the game of having the dwarves not be there when I defeat the bosses. But in the second attempt I did on screen, the dwarves weren't even there when I completed, I think when I either defeated one boss or just before I was able to defeat any bosses. They just weren't there. I could have sworn I remember that right, but might be wrong. Sorry. I'm coughing like the dwarves. Here's the funniest thing. Now I found glowing mushroom goo. And the place where dwarves live. Or dwarves meaning, that's not what they're called, goblins. They're called goblins. But also this point of the cave system is also the best one. I didn't think I was going to be able to make it. I am going to end stream at some point. Because a part of me is tempted to play more OneChance, but that would mean that I did both attempts 2 and 3. Which is why I'm just going to stick to Dwarven Mining Company. I do like this game. I just hope that they will finally have it so that the dwarves will actually stay there and I'll be able to complete this map and then say my good reviews on it. And what I might most likely say is that I'm happy they finally fixed the fact that the dwarves were no longer there after I defeated the bosses. Because my word, that was upsetting when I had that figured out. Oh my word. That along with the lag just preventing me from making it on these shrooms. And because of that, I'm going to just add a block. Oh, hold on. She said goodnight, and nobody heard. I heard barely. Night, Mom. Love you. I know. You heard that I wasn't even able to mute the mic unless I somehow muted it in time, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. The answer is no. I had to rush out because I heard my mom say goodnight because it is 11:15. Pretty much gonna ruin this shroom. Grabbing a bunch of goo from this. So then, doing this. I think that's... No, I'm gonna do one more. Right here. There. That's it. All this goo. The worst thing is I'm not able to add fortune to the pickaxes. It's just efficiency and that's it after that. How many of those goos did I get? A bunch. But there's only 8 silver coins worth. Not gonna continue trying to get them. If I'm remembering correctly, on the very top floor of this place, there is a chest and a bed. The chest has nothing in it. I thought there was something in that chest. I'm pretty sure there was. Because what I thought for sure they had was goo and stuff. The bed part is useful, but it's also like an unfortunate circumstance when you go on the bed. I think I know why. There was nothing in that chest. Nope. What the heck? I do know why I am gonna pillage from this place though. An anvil. And where I'm gonna place it is when I voluntarily die again. These bats. I don't remember if they damage you. I don't think they do. What are these again? They are glowing warts. Those flies are just yucky. Here's a part of the cave that likely has nothing in it, but there are some occasions, like now, that there will be stuff inside. This confirms that I have more than a stack of coal now. Sort of funny how in this map there's never such thing as too much of one thing, because you get a limited amount of durability on a certain thing. And this coal, like it was originally shown, you only get a silver coin per 16 of these because coal is super common. But getting a huge vein of coal is usually a good thing. Bit more of a glow here. Jeez. Just, I always forget about how many pieces of coal there are. And then when I finally finish mining, it seems like there was over a stack's worth of it. And it leads to more things up above, too. The thing that I'm so glad they don't have, but they do have bombers, which are probably equally as annoying, are creepers. Because at least bombers place down their bombs instead of just blow up at random. Even though the dynamite is technically like that. I did not actually know there was a lava pool in this map. That's probably why they... Which I'm curious about that actually. Even though there is no worth, I'm curious if there is a way to make a nether portal in this map. Even though there's probably no point in it. But I'm very curious about it anyways. If anything, I am actually going to put that on the map that I found the lava pool. But I'm going to do it in a slight piece of paper, like the slight corner of it. Lava, and then saying X -70. Y is 13 and Z is 91 because in this map the coordinates matter even when there's a Y. And I only did that because of the point of trading for the bucket. So now I'm going to do this. And I'm going to switch from cobblestone to when I get copper. Or whatever else there may be. Lava just expands. My word, I found a really good lava spot. But the deeper I go, the more likely I'm going to be able to find diamonds, which are very rare, but even more rare than that is rubies. And I think some ores require a super pickaxe to mine, which is why I got that as well. It's about to break. Soon. There we go. It almost startled me. To admit it, it almost startled me. Even if I knew it was gonna happen. So I got I'm just saying for coal and the goo, I got technically 2 full stacks of goo, which is 8, 3.5 stacks of coal, which is 10. No, it's not. It's 14. So that means that I got 22 silver coins for that. Screw it, I'm gonna also add the fact that I got 10 of these, so that means I got how many again? It was 8 20, it was 22 plus 10, so that is 32. So I got half a stack of silver coins, and that means that I still don't have enough for a gold coin. Yeah. If anything, my end goal in this DMC playthrough is to get the... Was that? Nope. To get 1 gold coin, along with a few remaining silver ones, so I would be able to get more torches and another pickaxe. Another 3 pickaxes. If anything, get... Because I don't want to use a super pickaxe yet, I will get 3 pickaxes and another 2.5 stacks. Where am I going? Another 2.5 stacks of torches. I was trying to find my way. Should be right here, actually. Found my way. Leads me onwards to this place that you have... What are you? You are a spawner that spawns those grunts, which I'm actually going to keep because they do drop things at times. Now I'm going over here. This is where you would use a minecart, but I'm not going to use a minecart because of course, this. This is another long batch of coal. I haven't even found any gold nor the copper. So as soon as this one pickaxe breaks, then either I'm going to use the super pickaxe, or what I'm likely to do, because it was on my mind first, was pretty much voluntarily die because of how far I am from the main entryway, and dying just teleports me back to the beginning anyways, and I much prefer it. Guess darn it. Oh wow, whoops, that was unexpected if anything. Yeah, it's so hard to talk during this playthrough, at least. I can talk during the Minecraft thing, like exploring and all of that, but if it's this map, it's calming. It's like ASMR, but in mining terms. That's why I like this map, is basically that it feels like ASMR, but you're actually mining stuff, so it's like, oh, is this ASMR? You're just mining things. Just as that's just how I feel. It feels like it's ASMR. Back to it, even though I'm certain there will be more coal to collect. And I'm going to put this stone over here. Collect either the copper, there's more coal. My freaking word. There's so much coal. It's crazy. Alright, got that. It's sort of sad to admit, but even though I haven't even uploaded the finale yet, well, I did, but it has yet to be scheduled for the 25th of April, which is a week away. I already missed playing through Super Paper Mario. Gosh darn it! Super Paper Mario. And the reason why is because I love the game that much. And I have yet to complete the game. I just completed the main part of it. And yet the post story of it will take another few parts. Because of having to do the Piv on the Trials, Chapter 6, the maps, and the recipes and the cards. And then after that, I've completed the whole game by 100% because I've never 100%ed Super Paper Mario before. So now I finally get to. My goodness, there's so much coal. I just want to find gold. But every time I find coal. It's crazy. There's finally something more than coal here. Even if it's just one. Which it isn't. And at some point this will lead to another humongous labyrinth. As I said that, there we are. I'm gonna purposely get damaged. Dead. I think. Copper, finally. This is what I wanted to collect and put in this slot in my inventory. Almost broken. I am just gonna use a super pickaxe. Even though I said I wasn't thinking about using a super pickaxe. I've streamed oh my word. Actually, I might end stream soon. So never mind about using a super pickaxe. I might just oh boy. Oh boy, who you are. And you dropped another wooden spear. So as soon as this one runs low on durability, I will then combine it to get another fully durable wooden spear. It's sort of surprising how useful it is. I haven't found anything yet. Might have passed a few things. It's even funnier to think about because this world is a giant cave. It actually does remind me that I have yet to get it, but I don't think I'm going to get it. They do have a hardcore map that lets you play this in hardcore mode, but I don't think I'm gonna play it. Bomber! Try me! Hey, there we go. Dead. Oh, wow. Ah! Wasn't even trying to die, but oh well. I had a lot in my inventory anyway. I'm actually going to do this now, even though I'm not very close to running out of durability for it, but it's just so that I would have another in handy. Definitely had a lot going on there. Going to the bank, then I'm ending stream. The next stream I'm doing will be Paper Mario Origami King, where I will continue off on where I am in the game and hopefully complete the yellow streamer before I decide on anything else. Which at that point would be more Pokemon Legends. Because I'm certain for this that I have enough it's not emeralds, enough silver coins to get a gold coin. Nope. Go back there and get more silver coins. I'm gonna put these in the chest because I don't really want to try to collect those anymore. I am just gonna collect the one silver coin just in case. I'm gonna keep the coal in my inventory. Next is this, which I have 16 of. I have more than a full stack of silver coins. Well, let's see how far it gets. Not super far because now I've gotten to the point where it stops. 26 silver coins. And I'm going to get a gold coin. I'm going to keep that here. Keep that there. I'm going to get a gold coin and then I'm going to trade for the stuff that I said I was going to trade for. And then I'm going to Well, actually, right now I'm gonna put stuff in the chest, the vault chest. But that I'm also going to, in the vault in this corner, instead of placing the anvil in the chest, I'm going to put it in the vault. Hopefully it stays there. Nope, I won't even be able to place it. Never mind. So then, this, another rail, more cobblestone, and that's it. Stone bricks. Now, I'm going to trade off, and what I'm trading for, what's my armor like? Good. I am going to trade off for the not that yet. I was gonna say probably another hammer, but not really. I'm gonna trade for 3 pickaxes and 2.5 stacks of torches. What? Did I go to the wrong place? I did. That was not where I was supposed to go. This was the direction to go.
Alright, fella, the name's Dougie. Dougie has everything we need.
All right, fella, the name's Diggy. Diggy has everything you need.
First off, 2.5 stacks of torches. That's not 2.5 stacks. That is
Torches, ladders, rails.
stack and a
Diggy's
half.
got it all.
Do this. Then that. There. Then 1, yeah, screw it. 2, 3. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this. Then I will save and quit at the elevator. The next time I play Minecraft will be next month, and it will probably not be in the beginning of the month. It will probably be near the middle. Because all of what I'm playing on streaming next month. Oh, hello, TGB demos. I'm sorry I didn't see a comment. I got too distracted in gaming. And I know I said your name wrong, but I don't like saying demon. Because I'm family friendly and I love God. Love Jesus Christ. But, hey, welcome. I'm sorry I didn't see your comment because I was just about to end the stream. But thank you for enjoying this stream, and the next time I play this game, I'm trying again on Ultimate OneChance. I'm not going to play this map for super long. I just played this map, and I will change my title now so that it would make sense. And I'm going to say, if I can find it, I think I found it. I thought I found it. Trying to find it. What the heck? I don't even know where it is. It's there, but I don't know where to find it. It's gonna take me a little bit. Sorry. I'll say my outro when I find what I'm trying to find. It's not that. It's what? There it is. 7. DMC A2P1. Because A for the abbreviation stands for attempt. And I felt like Dwarven Mining Company would not fit, so that's why I just said DMC. The thumbnail for this is just gonna be the title screen. Either that or it's just gonna be the thumbnail of that ginormous fort in Dwarven Mining Company, and it won't be that font of a number that I usually do, and that's basically because it's not like my LPs. But even for my dice trials, I'm going to do something there, like my own font for the number. So I hope you enjoyed, and next stream is Paper Mario Origami King. My replacement streams, meaning for premieres, next Monday, or this upcoming Monday, whatever you prefer, is a Mega Monday in Lethal Company, where it will be showing version 50 of, and I'm going to save before anything, I'm going to save and quit. Hope this works indeed, and it's what I'll just keep it as. All of the stuff I have planned is I am going to, for my replacement streams, this upcoming Monday is Lethal Company. The next week will be a Mario Kart montage, where it will be on Mario Kart 8's time trials on my most favorite courses, and then Mario Kart Wii doing a versus with my favorite courses, and that will be 8 races of my favorite courses. And then battle mode with 2 wins, because I'm not thinking I will be able to do it in 3, and picking 3 favorite courses or just 2 in battle mode. And that's all it will basically be. And then on May, I'm doing not Super Paper Mario, I'm doing Paper Mario Origami King. Pulling up the calendar, because I'm uncertain if I will keep up to the standards of promise. But on May 4th, which is Saturday, is when I'm going to do another replacement of a stream. And what I'm doing there is Minecraft. I'm just deciding to do Minecraft. And what I'm going to say, and what I'm doing for that is, I'm going to do what I'm doing right now. Dwarven Mining Company. I'm going to do that for the whole stream, and seeing how far I get, and seeing if it works. If it doesn't work, then I'm playing Ultimate OneChance again, and seeing if I will not die and end up having the best luck. Or if anything, just giving myself the desert village and giving myself the waypoint, and having the Draco's Tail method work as well. Because then I will be able to make my own rich fortress, where it will be me mining in the cave and having the greatest luck I could ever get. But I might be wrong, because I'll just do it right now. I'm not going to create a new world, though. I'm just going to show that what I will try to do is, for seeds, it will be all the way down here, the desert village. because it's pretty much either that or I'll just give myself the coordinates for a spooky mansion, aka the woodland mansion, and make a waypoint far enough away from it so that the illagers, or in this case the haunted pillagers, would give me the... I could also do Cherry Grove. Oh my word. That would actually work out very well if I would be able to find that. But most likely it's just going to be me doing Desert Village and then going in a far enough place so that I would be able to make something there. Because it's either that or I just do Cherry Grove and try to make that same mansion that I've made before, along with that sky pool. But instead of the sky pool, well, yeah, it will still be indoors for the sky pool, because then I won't be attacked by mobs during the scenario. Stronghold below, though, I would be clicking that and then saying Stronghold, and that will give me the opportunity to not have to worry about using the Eyes of Ender, but still needing them. Deep Dark, though, is gonna be like freaky. It's gonna be very terrifying. But anyways, not gonna worry about that, because now I'm talking about plans about what I'm doing. May 4th was that, the Minecraft stuff. Then for the actual streams, for the 4 weeks that will happen if the power doesn't have a bad stretch, it will be on May. It will be the I don't know. It will be for, gosh darn it, the second part of May, the first official week of May will be Pokemon Legends or Paper Mario. Replacement streams first, because I'm uncertain yet for my actual streams. Replacements meaning either they are streams, but that's super rare, or they are premieres, will be May will be for the 4. One will be a speed run. The other will be a decision between a speed run or playing through Paper Mario the Origami King. The other will be a decision of playing through Pokemon Legends or a speed run. And then, was that my third time? Was that the third one? I forgot. No, yes, it was. Then the final one is going to be a playthrough of Minecraft Ultimate OneChance and seeing if I survive. Because the only way I'll be satisfied about my progression is if I make it through and not die the first night. But then, when summer starts, which I don't know what's going to happen there, I'm going to do I only have plans for 2 replacement streams there. One being Minecraft and the other being an LP of Super Mario 3D All-Stars. And I would be playing through Super Mario 64, where my goal there is to complete Bob-omb Battlefield. Or just defeating Bowser for the first time and getting his key. And I'm sorry to spoil it, for Super Mario 64, my plan is to collect enough stars to battle Bowser, meaning unlock the door and battle Bowser in the certain worlds, and then after defeating Bowser in the final battle, getting more stars and getting 120 stars, then battling Bowser again. In Super Mario Sunshine, my goal there is just to complete every den because I will do that. I'm not even going to battle Bowser in the final battle until I've collected every shine I could. Then I will battle Bowser. And I will tell the viewers when I play the game that I don't plan on 100%ing it. But I am going to try to get as many shines as I can. And then just be done with it when I haven't figured out where all of the blue coins are. That along with how to get 100 coins in a certain world. Super Mario Galaxy, I'm only playing Super Mario Galaxy and not playing Super Mario and Super Luigi Galaxy. And the only difference is I'm going to only do for one of the galaxies, I'm going to beat the whole galaxy. But I will I'll pretty much complete the whole galaxy of Good Egg Galaxy, meaning Battle King Caliente, and then that will be it. Then the rest of the time I'm just collecting the amount of stars that I need in order to progress through the other galaxy, not doing any of the hidden ones, nor Hungry Lumas. And then after defeating Bowser one last time in the galaxy, in the whatever it's called, I think it's called the Galaxy Generator, I will collect every other star, even the hidden galaxies, and read the storybook after collecting 119 stars. Not doing it as a bonus, I'll just do it as a near finale. Or just doing the finale anyways, and just collecting the 120th star, which will be at the Snowcap Galaxy. And then battling Bowser one more time. And then doing the Grand Finale Galaxy after that. That's all. That's all I'm gonna do. And the viewer that's just joined will have noticed that and left like they just did. So, I'll see you guys next time, where I will be playing, most likely, Paper Mario Origami King. If not, then I decided to stream on... No, wait. Next week's stream, I'm not doing Paper Mario Origami King, because it's not made yet. So instead of that, it's most likely going to be Pokemon Legends, because I enjoy that game way too much. I've talked so much in one aspect of the game, and then the other I haven't talked about yet. Still, I am just tuckered out from talking a bunch.